Hello everyone, happy Friday. We are kicking off hoping to get our next Keg Shed built for Ancient Fruit Wine. I think our Ginger Island farm is producing more fruit than we can process. If we kind of take a look at our backlog, if you will, of fruit, we have enough for 2 weeks in there, and then we're about to harvest again in what? 1, 2, 3 days, which will give us even more. And I think we're 5 days out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right around Friday before we're going to have our current sheds get done. So that'll be a big thing. I think we'll go ahead and fill up the golden coop, if you will. We should maybe paint that. We'll still hunt the dust spire. We'll do all that. Then we'll do quests. We'll take a look at our slime, see if they're doing anything. We do have 2 events, Festival of Ice and SquidFest. I think we'll get to both of those. Don't think we'll probably make it to the night market, if I had to guess. And God willing, if everything goes well, we will finish our friendship with Kennedy. The next time she's in town, we'll be done. I guarantee you. We could be at 5 hearts and we will be done, because we have since banked up 5 star drop teas. Each one of those will give us at least 1 heart, so we just have to get her to visit. We really should start crushing some of these geos, but we don't need the stuff out of it anymore, so that's not that big of a deal. As always, we will continue to do things as they come up. We'll just let the play take us where it is. If we feel like grinding, if we feel like doing something, if somebody asks a question, I'll help you out in some gameplay like that. So all that kind of stuff is on the board. Let's see, chat's already flowing. Crow, good to see you. Nancy, good to see you as well. Thanks for popping in and getting stuff started. Vegas is hot, huh? Let's see, what's it here? We are still listed at 101 according to my phone at 8 o'clock at night, so we still haven't gotten under 100 here. I'm not sure what it's like in Vegas. Playing chapter 1 of Deltarune. Well, congrats, have fun with that as well. Okay, let's get this party started. As always, we'll check in on here. Like we said, we just checked Kennedy. Nothing going on there. She is not coming to town today, so that's gone. Not going to worry too much about that. All right. Going to enter the fishing contest tomorrow? I sure will. We will defend our title. Okay, when she's walking, she won't give us a hug. Come on, come on. All right, let's go see the tykes. Hello, little one. Sorcery. Sword. There we go. And have you stopped moving? Where are you going? I'm all the way up here to look at the light. All right, no hugs for us, I guess. All right, we're out. So we do have coffee today, or do we not have coffee? We do have coffee. All right. Coffee day is a good day. Hope everybody's having a good wrap up to their week. Any plans for the weekend? I know some of our viewers don't do their weekend until like Tuesday. There we go. Coffee has been collected. Hey, Nick Gamer, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. All right, we're not going to do anything with that. Island Ancient Fruit. That's not accurate. Yeah, you'll be working over the weekend, right? Let's go check it, but that is not an accurate thing. So it might be. So I think what sometimes happens is when I come in here to pull stuff for thumbnails and stuff like that, on occasion it messes up some of these timers. So I think that's probably what happened. Yep. Okay, so let's see. How do we have this set up? Okay, this is set to hit every Wednesday, so we can go ahead and dismiss that, and it won't break anything. Okay, perfect. All right, chores are basically done. Got friendship, we've got ore, we've got a thing that says tomorrow is the Festival of Ice, which is fine there. Okay, well, we'll check in at the traveling cart. See if there's anything here. Boop, 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 boop. Not really. And then let's go check on our silos. Too far. Ooh, we're getting kind of low here. All right, so let's do a hay cutting before we forget to do that. Do we cut the main farm? Nah, let's go out to the... Let's go out to the Meadowlands farm here. See how much of it's grown back. I think it's growing in the winter. So we're going to go ahead and do another cutting out here. Let's leave that line there. So 1, 2, 3. This looks good here. Alright, so you can see there's still some gaps from where we cut last time, so we're not getting a full cutting, but we'll do alright. Let's go ahead and put you there so we can also capture ourselves some forageables. What's kind of cool this is growing in the winter is usually the grass goes dormant in the winter, so we don't actually really get this kind of opportunity, so we'll take it. And if you've been with us before, the reason we do it this way is if we leave this grass in place, then it will naturally spread. So each clump, there's 4 clumps per tile. Each clump has a chance to spread 1 to 3 clumps. Holy cow, you guys, 10 likes already? I am impressed. Thank you so much. Never expected. I don't know why it always surprises me. All right, well, let's do a fish pond rave. How's that sound? We're going to stop right there, and we're not going to waste any time. You guys have hit that like button, so you deserve the chicken rave. Let's kick this thing off. Here we go. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Spam them if you got them, but spam responsibly. Don't get yourself in trouble. If YouTube warns you, take heed. If it doesn't warn you, you're probably okay. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me. Here we go. Here comes the Prairie King. All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw, Prairie King, yeehaw. Hey, Lavender, welcome in. All right, as always, Sam, bring us home. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate the likes. Thank you. Okay, let's get rolling here. So, we got our cutting done there. Let's go check in on how much hay that gave us and if we need to cut more. Yeah, we need to cut more. All right, let's go ahead and... That's good. Maybe you're out of YouTube jail for at least a little while. All right, let's cut across this. We'll cut across here. All right, we'll leave a little bit there to help spread that. All right, down here. So we want to leave this bottom row. So let's start here. We'll leave a little bit hanging down there just to help it spread. Now, in the end of winter, as we go into the spring, we will get a seasonal refresh on our grass. So every day, it has a chance to grow. But from winter to spring, it'll do that nightly growth cycle. It'll do it 40 times. So it'll basically fill all this in if we give it at least enough of a place to grow from. And we want to make sure we do that. But all these paths that we're cutting here, they'll definitely fill in. Now where the animals have kind of eaten it here a little bit, we'll leave a little bit sticking up right there, just to kind of give it a little bit of a jump start. I think it would probably be okay, but better safe than sorry. And we might be... not a lot jumped out of that last couple of swings. Let's go check. Did we fill up? Yeah, we're full. Alright, we don't want to cut any more. And that leaves us still quite a bit we can cut for later on in the season. And we also do have some hay stored up as well. We can always buy hay from Marnie if we need to as well. So we have 1,100 here. So now that puts us at about 1,800. We're in pretty good shape. Uh-oh. Getting a quick start on me here. See if I can catch up with you today. I doubt it. Nope. I started off with a loss. That's not a good start. Okay, buy staircases. Not going to do that today either. Let's find... This is our golden chicken coop, right? Yep. They need some help. Okay, let's see. We have one egg left, I do believe. I think this is our last of the golden chickens. Once this guy hatches, we'll have a full coop of goldens. Which I hardly ever do, because I never play long enough after perfection to get them. So now these three guys are going to get moved out of here as soon as the other chickens are born. So what do we have left? Okay, so a day and a half, and then we'll get that set up. I feel like we should paint this. Robin should be in here working. Yep. Let's go. It's getting kind of dark. This might not be the best thing to do in the dark. Let's see what it looks like, and then we'll decide if we want to paint it in the morning or not. It's dark and snowy. Okay, this view, though, isn't too bad. I was playing with the yellow the other day, trying to figure this out, and yellow's not a real strong yellow. We wanted to try to make a gold. It's kind of... Oh, that's not bad. It gives us some yellow. All right, let's go ahead and open ourselves up here. The old wiki. And we'll look up the golden chicken. Because I think it's going to be mostly yellow and orange. Okay, let's jump over here. So if we look at the golden chicken here, it's got like a golden... The yellow body, maybe with some orange bottom here. And then kind of a red-orange. Honestly, the top of the coop, as is, isn't too bad if we wanted to make that top kind of match the top of the chicken. Let's see, let's open this up in Yeah, if we kind of look at it, we've got a yellow base with kind of an orangish bottom. And then red to dark red top. You can't catch that crimson fish. So if we go with that, that roof has kind of... Maybe we could darken the roof a little bit. Let's try that. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe a little more orange. Nah, it's kind of bright red, honestly. Let's go with a pretty bright red here and see what happens. That's too orange. I think the red is the way to go. Okay. Now, so if we go back over to our golden chicken here, we've got browns and we've got oranges. So we could go into maybe more of an orange trim. I think that trim, ooh, that's not bad. Maybe a little more orange. Okay, I can buy that. I can buy that as our golden chicken coop, right? It's kind of got the general main body's yellow, topped up with some red, and highlighted with some yellowish orangish color. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Okay, cool. Like it. Then we'll also see what it looks like in the sunlight. That might change our opinion. We might hate it. It's hard to say. Okay, let's see. Let's just double check. I don't think I've got... So we've got our teleportation. We can't paint this one yet. We have to wait till it's a large... this is our... That's our blue chickens. That's our normal chickens. That's our golden chickens. These are our ostriches. That's our normal cows, so we just left it normal. This is just our oddball stuff, so we've got all kinds of colors on that. And then this one is also our oddballs. Pigs and goats and stuff. That's our manufacturing shed. We could paint the house, but I usually leave the house the same color. I don't get too much into changing its color at all. And you can't paint the greenhouse, so it has to stay. Okay, I think we're good. Let's pop home. See what it looks like in this view. Yeah, I'm happy. That's way better than the last time I tried to do it. I tried to do it off stream and failed horrendously. It just looked crappy. All right, what do we got going on in here? We've got a blue slime, a couple of tiger slimes. Oh, are they making slime babies? Will a baby jump out right now, or is that just something? XP defense, internal ID sludge. It doesn't show if they're pregnant or not. I have no idea if that's a thing or not. Alright, we'll leave them be for right now. And I think everything else is golden. Alright, let's get our guy back on here. Oh, Nancy's leaving a window open for me. Come on, jackpot. Woohoo! I'm coming after you, Nancy. You will not stay ahead of me forever. 42. Oh, that's the first time I've been in the 40s. That's my first trip into the 40s right there. Okay, let's see. Let's check in on our resources. We were low on iron. So let's see how that has recovered. We're in pretty good shape, actually. We have a lot of iridium to go through. We could sell off some of our stingium. I don't have any use for that. That's 5,000 a bar. 4,500 a bar. Probably could sell some. That's 1.3 million in iridium. All right, here's what we're going to do. We have plenty of iridium ore here. We're going to wait till that gets to be a stack of 999. And when that hits, then I think we'll sell. We'll sell our first stack of 999. That'll be nice. Okay. Anything else we need to check here? I don't think so. Desert. Let's check out the desert. I don't think we've got anything outstanding business going on out there, but... Alright, some of our... So this is RNG in a nutshell, right? We planted all these trees at the same time. This one has not grown at all. This one's gone to stage 2. That one's gone to stage 3. This one's done. We got some stage 2s, some stage 1s. Same thing up here, right? Most of these trees all came in at once. That one not, but most of these other trees. So you can see stage 2s to stage 0, because there's just a random chance that they grow each night. So it's definitely one of those things that the RNG has an impact. If we needed hardwood, we could take out some of our hardwood. But I don't think we do. Alright, there we go. So the desert, I think, looks good. Where are we at on Skull Cavern runs? Oh, we only need 10 to get to 700. So let's end the day with a Skull Cavern run. That seems reasonable. A peach sapling, not the pinnacle of treasure, in my opinion. Alright, what's next? Level 200. Parrot egg. And a cowboy hat. We have a pretty healthy collection of cowboy hats at this point. Maybe we should make ourselves a diamond crystallarium farm. We're starting to get enough now that... Hey, another auto petter. Go auto petter. Okay. Oh. Grab the iron. I'm not going to linger too long, but we'll go ahead and fill up some of our supply here. Let's see, I think, oop, we're already full. Holy crap. Not sure how our inventory got full immediately, but things happen. There's our crab cakes. Let's grab those. Keep flying across the map there. Alright, we need to gear up a little bit differently here. Let's drop this stuff off and get our bug killer sword. Jump. And we are full again. Alright. What are we carrying that's filling up our inventory? Artifacts? Not really. Some decorations, some food. Or coffee. bear, some clothing, another parrot egg, a tree, summer tree, and a book. There we go. A little more prepared now. Alright, probably good enough for this level. Oh, it's 692. We've made hardly any progress. Alright. Let's go ahead and start taking our exits. Yeah, let's take that. It's only 3. I'll put us at 698. Where will this put us? 7. 7, put us at 705. And why not? Alright, we'll just clear this level for resource now. And then we will head home since it's 11:30. Probably should go grab some bombs, but let's see how fast we can pickaxe this level. Prismatic shard. Never say no to a prismatic shard, but we also get a free one every day now, since we have a statue that gives us a prismatic shard every day. Missed. Oh, yeah? Is it feeling fresh now? That's cool. Alright, dump off our coffee. Replace our auto petter tomorrow. Yeah, we might still place it today. We'll see. Nice. That's good to hear. They're still putting some time and effort into it. Sell that. Alright, let's get some sales going here. Mayo is sold. The backbone of our economy. At least on a daily basis. Wine's then our big hitter. We may put in a different preserve jar system as well. Especially if we decide to add some more fish. Right now we are barely keeping up. We'll see how it goes. Drop that. Let's see. Sell you and sell you. It gets recycled. That gets sold and sold. Put those in. 1 o'clock. Let's do it. Next auto petter in the collection. I'm probably gonna have to rework that at some point here. Not sure how practical our line of auto petters are, but does what it needs to do for now. Oh, right. 73 on a light sales day, honestly. Wasn't a lot of stuff coming in there. All right, Kennedy. Come on, my friend. Nope, not in town. Now, what is going to happen, though, we've got new missions, so we'll go ahead and grab those. Robin is still working. Actually, it's a Festival of Ice today, so we'll work on that. So Robin won't be working today, so our thing won't be done till tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. Let's see if I hit. Nope, I lost. Welcome back. Victus is over 100. He's going to get all nervous and bet it all. All right, let's see what Mr. Quee has in store for us. That's a challenge. We're already in, like, we've already got the elevator system in hard mode, so that's double hard mode. We can see how quick we could get through that. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. Do we want to take it? Do we have anything we need in the mines? Let's check the other missions first. Winter is so dreary, but flowers brighten even the most molten day. Help me brighten the lives of my customers by delivering 15 freshly picked crocuses. Lost 113. Okay, how much crocus can we find? Do we have to pick new crocus? Collect crocus, deliver crocus. Well, the delivery is easy. I can't imagine we don't have 15 crocus in our inventory, but can we find 15? That's another question. Let's see what this guy wants. 30 bugs. We could probably do 30 bugs. 30 dwarvish centuries is a rough one. 21 days to do it, though. You could definitely do it. All right, what do we feel like? Do we want to go Skull Cavern? Or do we want to go Volcano? I'll let you guys decide. So we won't do this until probably Wednesday. Or Tuesday, probably. Now let's go ahead and... let's see. Let's get a poll going. All right, let's make sure I have no typos here. Fix all those. All right, there we go. Oh, I think I have too many letters in this. Hold on, I gotta do a little bit of an edit here. Here we go. There we go. Now it'll work. All right, so I'm not going to select anything on that one. All right, well, let's see what you guys want to do. Okay, today we'll go ahead and we'll take care of our chores, and then we've got the Festival of Ice to go to. So that'll be our main thing for today. Also, nice, bright, clear day. No snow, bright sunshine. Yeah, that doesn't look bad to me. I can buy that as a golden chicken coop. Alright, let's go see if any of our other chickens have hatched. 20 hours. Yeah, 20 hours still. Okay, so that's a tomorrow thing. Are they all probably pretty close to the same, I'm going to guess? Yeah, 20 hours. Okay. So nothing going there today. Nope, give me that back. There we go. And then what we want here... perfect. All right. I'm losing again. So let's pop out to the scarp. Not entirely sure, but Lady Sheba doesn't appear to be home. Okay, we're supposed to meet Lady Sheba. If she's not home, that's going to be more difficult. Right. Toss those in there and hope. Baron Munchington does not look impressed. Do you know where Lady Sheba is by chance? Alright, we need to maybe... We want to get 15 crocus. We may have to just plant some winter seeds. Let's see what we're sitting on for winter seeds. We have 70. Well, there's 2. Alright, we can't go to Cindersap quite yet, because that's where the Festival of Ice is going to be taking place. Alright, so far so good. Festival of Ice has begun. Oh. We got a cutscene that wasn't on my list. Lillian. Vindy. You returned to my valley. I did, and don't you look delighted to see me? I'm not delighted, but it's been 50 years, Lily. It's Vivi now. Vivian. I had to do more than change my address, you know. It suits you. I knew you were back. I've been feeling you for weeks. A familiar entity among strangers. Yet you never sought me out. You think I'm going to be climbing mountains in this decrepit old shell? Besides, I heard you died in the Scarp mine. Dead? Me? Ha! It'll take more than a fiery inferno to kill me. Thought you would have figured that one out. The others, though, Thomas, McIntyre, my crew, I lost them all. Vivian? I'm sorry. Hey, if we appreciate you hanging out, Vic, just take care, take care. Have a good night. Everybody throw chickens at Victus. He deserves it. But if I guess I throw a chicken at you, I've got to also show your website. I spelled Victus wrong, but we do what we can. Clement told you I died, didn't he? I hated it, you know. Hated him too, I guess. Not because you went with him. It was your choice. I knew you couldn't stay. I hated him for having the freedom to uproot himself and go with you. To be with you. Like a love triangle going on here. Like staging your own death and changing your identity as a walk in the park. Well, regardless, I hope you two found happiness together. Liar. Wow, this is not a nice conversation. Hey, we were friends first and foremost. I wouldn't begrudge your happiness, with or without me. I didn't, and we weren't. Oh, Vindy, it was awful, and every day I wondered on how it would have been different if I'd stayed to face our fears. Ha! Who am I kidding? If we'd fought against them, we'd both be dead, or you'd be. Couldn't abide that. And it doesn't matter anyway. You came back. You came home. Yes, Vindy, I did. All right, well, that was unexpected, but kind of cool. There's another crocus. All right, what do we have till 2 o'clock? Yeah, 2 o'clock. Sometimes I wonder if there's any of my people still out there. Are they all like me? Solitary guardians of a disappearing wilderness? Listen to me getting all melancholic. But you'd like it better when I was grumpy, right? Maybe that's why it triggered, because he came down to town or something? It's kind of a weird one. And this crocus run has actually gone pretty well. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. $10:30. Keeping a quick eye on the time. Hey, I got another jackpot. Oh, that's interesting. That's a glitch in the map. You can walk up that hill. Nice. Wow, I must have lost a lot. Because even after the jackpot, I'm still only at 41. Had a bad run there, I guess. Okay, where are we at? 9? 10? Thought there was one over there. Did my bird not get to it? Ah, he got to it. Nice. Good job, little guy. I'm impressed. All right. Yeah, it seems to be working today, so I don't know, man. That's your account and YouTube definitely have some issues. Not your fault. YouTube side, I think. Okay, we haven't done Cinder Sap, and we ended up with 9. Actually, we ended up with 13. Okay, this won't be too bad then. We have 14 days to pull that off. So I think we're okay there. Don't think there's going to be any on the farm here, but we'll look around real quick. All right, 120. Let's drop off our stuff. And let's get to the Festival of Ice. Hello, everybody. You have a crow? I have an owl that lands on my head. I should be home, not watching humans play in the snow. There's the little tyke. Nice. This whole thing just makes me want to cuddle up by the fire. Some soft music playing, some good food. Hey, Decon, have you seen some of these ice sculptures? The people here are insanely talented. Good luck if you're going fishing later. Also, if you're looking for Eli, he's on guard further out. I bought him some coffee earlier. Okay. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? Yeah, why not? It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. He hasn't won since I've been here. Oh, ice, a beautiful material to sculpt in. but so impermanent. But I guess that might make the art even better. An odd thing to sculpt. Yeah, I don't know sure what it is. I'm sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention. A low protective barrier that is upward extend. Okay, that's what I thought it was. It's like the top of castle walls. Parapets. Alright, let's get going here. Pops loved fishing. He owned this competition, Decon. Sometimes he'd reek so bad Mom make him sleep on the couch. Hey farmer, Dad's got me delivering coffee for people. So far I've been tipped 50 gold and 2 feathers. Nancy pets a duck. Well, you caught a red fish, just the wrong red fish. +1 luck, +1 luck, +1 luck. Enjoying yourself, Decon? I'm helping Marlin keep watch. So many people out here can draw unwanted attention, and I've already dealt with a few frost slimes that got too close. They're not even the worst things in the woods. Sorry, didn't mean to bring down the mood. Crush that ice fishing contest, won't you? Squeak. How hard do you think it would be to start a mass snowball fight? Do it. I wonder if people would get freaked out if I animated some of these snowmen. Do that as well. You both should do those things. I'm on board. Alright, so there's the wizard, and we can't get to the wizard. So we're going to hack our way there. Igloo building is an art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who live beyond the frozen sea. That was many years ago. Ah, hello, Decon. Linus was just regaling me with the tales of the tundra dwellers. Sure. You could make an igloo twice as warm if you stuffed feathers in the walls. Oh, shh. Sneaking off to visit my weird tower? You're odd for a mundane. Alright. Whoop. Alright, now I'm curious. Can we get to the... No, we can't get to the dance thing. That would have been weird. Alright, moving on. This is stupid and I hate it. It's just fishing for excess, and that's wrong. Your mayor will be receiving a snowball to the face about it. Uh-oh. This snowball fight's gonna happen. I can feel it. Hi, Decon. Yeah, Ellie wanted to tag along with me. I don't mind, she's cool, and it's kind of like having a kid sister. Hey, Ollie, I think I saw a lingcod. I hope it doesn't gobble up all the other fish. Hey, Decon, ready for some ice fishing? I'll do my best. I'm going to beat you. To be honest, no, I'm bad at fishing. You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket. Maybe so. I'm definitely not made for cold weather. But I still come every year. I like to see people. I like to see everyone. And there's this cozy fire here, so not all bad, huh? Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress. So make sure to bundle up. broke even. Sorry, there's no food. Just wait until the Feast of the Winter Star. You'll be stuffed for days. I feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there. Ugh, down in the 30s again. I'm not doing well. Hello, Decon. We're here for the company and the snowman, not the competition. Sorry, but catch and release fishing feels somewhat barbaric to me. I want to make a snow person, but this outfit is too stiff on me. If I move, I'll waddle around like a penguin. I think we have a couple of those. Wink. I do not enjoy catching fish. I think we'd all be happier if we just let them be. I join in the fishing, but ain't nothing can compare to reeling in a bluefin. I hope you're keeping warm today. Decon festivals are a good opportunity to catch up with everyone. Hey Decon, are you gonna enter the ice fishing competition? Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. Cold? Nah, I never get cold. Alright, I think we got most of the people down here. I threw chicken head and arched it off. I saw a big fish down there. Alright, let's get this section next, and then we'll go to the east side. How's winter coming along for you, Decon? Chilly, isn't it? Not my ideal festival, but can't miss the opportunity to mingle. Fair enough. The forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? Uh-oh, Nancy! At least I broke even that time. 54, I'm just gonna put you... I like winter. It's peaceful. Good deal. Wasn't up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. Fair enough. Don't let George grumpiness fool you, Decon. He was quite the charmer in his youth. Not that he ever had eyes for anyone except Evie, of course. Wife dragged me out into the cold for this. Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with the snowball in the very first festival. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see if I was okay. Oh, Fievel! Dude, you're stuck in the silo. I feel bad for you. Let's see if I can get to him here. No need to worry about me getting cold today. I got my trusty sweater to keep me warm. Alright. Cool. How come we don't have a fire or heater out on the ice to keep us all warm? Wait, please don't answer that. I swear I'm not dumb. I just don't think things through like a normal person does. Sig cramps his hand into his pockets. Why don't I wear gloves? Is being a tough macho guy really worth losing an appendage or two? Maybe. Jury's still out on that. At least you're smarter than me, and I sure are definitely taking the right measures to prevent frostbite. Did I make enough hot cocoa for everyone who whines about the cold? Well, no. I made enough for me, and I still plan to whine about the cold. But here, at least, this will also help you out while you're exposing fish to the frigid air. He gave us a coffee. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. I believe that's from Frozen, right? I'm not very creative when it comes to snowmen. This snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. What do you think of my snow goon? Nice snow goon. I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. Snowmen are okay, I guess, but mostly I'm looking forward to the spring. Fair enough. I plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Willie is going to be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night. Yeah, I think I've seen it once. Mateo is patting down a snowball to perfection. Alright, Marlin, if you can dodge a monstrous attack, you can dodge a snowball. Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Go for it there, Clint. Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Valkyrie is thinking about playing in the snow, but she's too well trained. Do you think Clint might appreciate some help with his snowman? I thought I'd make a snow slime, but I'm not sure it's any good. That's a pretty good snow slime. We'll say you did good. What kind of snowman should we make? Classic, funky. I think I might stick with something more conventional. I want to give him a carrot nose. You can do that. Oh, and enjoy the festival. We just didn't finish his conversation. Okay. I think we made it to everybody. Let's stretch out here a little bit, get ready for some competitive ice fishing. The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it with full of fish. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. All right, let's get our fish on. All right, everyone. Let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. That's right, you got to get ready. Get the shoulders loose. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. How many fish could you really catch in 2 minutes? I don't think very many. Is everyone ready? Well, let's gamble. See if that'll be a predictor of our success. Broke even. All right, it doesn't say anything. Begin! Well, we're not off to a great start here. Not a good start at all. We're 30 seconds in. We've only caught one. $24? That's crazy. Well, a shad is no crimson fish. catch a lot of pike. I have little doubt that you'll get it. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Woohoo! I'm gonna catch Nancy. I'm probably not even in the 40s anymore. Back to 41. Gag the smell. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Decon with 5 big slimy fish. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release these poor fish. I can't believe I won. I can believe it. Although that's one that you can lose just because it is a... It can be a little bit of a tough competition. Alright, let's dump our cherries and our coffee. Sell those. Let's see, we need some cookies, and tomorrow we'll have to grab some milk. There we go. So we're burning through 79 hay a day right now. Looks like I did that math correct. All right, we'll check in on the golden chickens tomorrow. I think we've got a pretty good chance of getting them going. Okay, our legend row is keeping up okay. Did we get any more today? Did not. Okay. Our current system's here doing all right. Could drop one more preserve jar in if we wanted to. We got room for it. Let's go ahead and do that. We need 8 coal. There we go. Expand our functionality there a little bit. I think that gives us 7 if I remember right. All right, let's get some sales in and we're good to go. Okay, not too bad. We're mostly caught up on a festival day. I'll take that. Festival days tend to not get stuff done. Just because of the way the mechanisms work there. And I'm not sure why I pulled that out. But we'll take that. I think we'll be all right. Done. Somebody threw away snowy yam. Loser! I lost another one. What fish did you get? Miss Angler, you caught another legend. Hey Jamie, how you doing? But the crimson fish still eludes you. Actually, that's in there now, so we can let that go. Okay. Clean and clear. That's the way to do it, Jamie. Come in swinging. I have little doubt that you'll eventually get it. All right, Kennedy, give me some good news. Denied. No, Kennedy. 6,000. Nice. Let me check something real quick. Oh, Pepsi Girl's on a roll there. Nice job, Jamie. I'm just making sure he is in the list. Okay. He's in the list. All right. Let's go ahead and take 5 here. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, I get the same way. Completionism. Completionism is a very real thing. For sure. All right, say hi to the fam. Last I was in Zuzu, I checked out the farmer's market they had in their big park. I saw cosmic apples and cotton candy grapes. I bought some and tried them when I got home, and they were delicious. Have you ever had those, Rockstar? They'd suit your sweet tooth. All right, little one. How many days do you have left? 6 days till you're a crawler. Alrighty. Got coffee on our agenda. And then right now, it looks like we might be going to Skull Cavern, according to the poll. Get your votes in before we make a decision. I hate that. Just feels like it needs to crack and it just won't. That's rough. All right, coffee, coffee, coffee. We need a milk. I'll give him that big old iridium milk because the big man deserves it. Go. Well, let's see. What do we have here? Trying to keep the artificial alive. I'll pay 300 gold to any fisherman who catches 4 albacores. All right, Willie. What do we have? 6 to 11, and then 6 to 2. Some odd timings. Let's see if we can pull this quick. Albacore. We have 1. Alright. Let's turn that into bait. And we have till 11. And then we can do something during the day. And then we'll do that. Oop, Robin got done with our shed. Should we build another silo or another fish pond? I think we need more silos. So let's go ahead and copper and clay, copper, clay, and stone. Wrong button. Actually, you know, oh, it's Tuesday. We've got to get to Robin's at 9:30 to catch her before she goes to aerobics. Albacore bait. All right, here we go. I think we need 4. Alright, come on, albacore. Alright, seen a bit. Alright. Got the mission done. And it should be probably most of the bait. Yep. Okay. Go ahead and keep... Actually, we'll keep all those. Alright, now we gotta wait for the timer to run out since we paused time. Let's go crocus hunting here. Not fond of the radioactive carp. Yeah, I think we cleaned out most of the crocus here. I'm not seeing anything. Nope. We're getting a little bit far away from robins here. Hopefully that timer stays stopped. There we go. That finished the mission for us. Alright, time's running again. Tuna is so close. Well, there's your problem, Nancy. You're using targeted bait to catch tuna, not crimson fish. So that's on you. There we go. We'll just sit here and wait for Robin to get up. Not creepy at all. Somebody was talking about this in a stream we rated about the interception of Robin during aerobics day. So I'll show you how it works. Basically, as long as she's within like a tile or two of the desk here. So we got to get her about right there, or basically like to here or here. So what you want to do is you want to click on this thing right here, right? And then you can pull up this menu. So you can see she's like 2 tiles away from it. All right, let's go ahead and we'll build this. Yeah, I think it was Miss Piggy. So basically you can still access it. You're going to see that she's going to get about 2 tiles away. And then we won't be able to access the menu anymore, right? When she leaves that tile that she's on right now. Oh, okay. We're 2 diagonal away. I think once she goes south, we're going to lose access to the menu here. There it is. So right when she basically crossed that threshold. So from between about here, like this tile and this tile, Like if she's in this general area, you can pull it off. After that, you can't get it anymore. Okay, we knocked out that mission. We need to go see Willie. So let's go to the beach. Of course I succeeded. Did you doubt it? Little like, I don't know, disappointed that you would doubt me. Okay, let's check the poll. The poll says we're going bug hunting in Skull Cavern. Alright, you guys chose. Oh, what's a poll we haven't done in a while? Let's go marriage candidates. We haven't done those in a while. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and pop home first. Clear out our inventory. And get rid of that. Okay, that's good, that's good. So we do need to go ahead and grab the mission, which was an adventure to slay 30 bugs in exchange for 15,000. All right, we are geared. We are ready to go. Actually, we can just go right to Skull Cavern. First things first, we'll go ahead and grab our free treasure. Because why not? We got a bomb. And 15 cactus seeds. I know when I want treasure, 15 cactus seeds is what I'm after. Oh, we're getting our slime eggs and a quiver. Farming. All right. All right, let's hit the bottom. Let's go find some bugs. Now, we want to make sure, I'm pretty sure that these count, they do. Alright, no exits. Let's blow some stuff up. That looks fine. Oh, there's an exit. Bug. Any more bugs on the level? I don't see any. Nope. Take the exit. No bugs, we take the exits. Bug. Nope. treasure chest. That's not even a fish. Boink. Come on. Bugs, where are you at? And nope. This isn't even going to be a bug level. Did the gamble quit working? Ugh. I'm gonna have to do some research and find out if there is some kind of type the same thing over and over and over again, if it causes a problem or not. I cleaned out the inventory pretty good. Look at that. Alright, let's keep going. We need to find ourselves an exit. It doesn't seem to mind on the other commands, though. Hey, congrats, Jamie. You're over 10K. You're doing better than me. I backslide a lot. Yeah, there's definitely something weird going on there. That level. There, we got some bugs finally. Oh, this is a good bug level. Lots of bugs on this level. Well, I'll leave the bet command in there. Yeah, it definitely seems to be a newer thing. What have you done to upset YouTube, Nancy? Do something real quick then. Yeah, has it blocked you on fish yet or no? Rabbit. I just lost 3 times in a row. I gotta be back down to close to 25 again. Oh, 31. Doing better than I thought. I've lost over 10 grand though. Alright, well, if it keeps misbehaving, you have both bet and wager now. They should both work. There's a bug. How many are we at? 13, almost halfway. There we go. One must will clear all the good stuff off that level. Ooh, I see radioactive ore. There's technically no difference, but it's funny how it does. Oftentimes the patterns feel that way. Jackpot! I see a bug. Let's go get him. $60K. I don't remember if we had an exit. Well, you haven't gotten the fish you want, but you haven't broken it yet. Alright, let's keep going. There we go. Oh, this is what we want to see. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, there's 8. That helped a lot. All right, 23 now. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, no bugs on this level though. But bugs on the next. Too bad it was a small level. Back to the mummies. Bug hunting. Oh, here we go. This level might clear it for us. Let's see, what are we going to throw on the ground? Throw that on the ground. Doesn't really matter. We're going to pick it right back up. Good. Charismatic chicken. That's a good one. Prismatics are the good ones. Cherry bomb. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Mom. All right, we got void cloth, mayo cloth, lots of mayo. Only gold, though. Clear, 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 clear. All right. Sell that, sell that, sell that. You guys are doing way better than I am. Man, that's got to put me down below 30 now. I've been on a skid. Okay, 34, better than I thought. I always think I'm doing worse than I am, I guess. Alright, we're at 734. Might as well take the mine shaft. 739. And there's 740. Alright, we're gonna call that good. Let's head home. Sell that. Store that, and okay, we did it. Pulled that one off as well. I suppose if we wanted a challenge, we could go after Danger in the Deep. What's our calendar look like? We have the rest of the week, but theoretically, we've got 1, 2, 3, call it 4 days. We'd have to get about 30 levels a day if we're going to try that. We could. It's not like we have a whole Actually, we do need to set up our keg shed. That's what we'll do tomorrow. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do danger in the deep. Because we need to get this working next. Because this should be done now. Yep, it's good to go. Plus tomorrow will be a harvest day for the island as well. All right, so we need to paint our new shed. Now, a cool little utility that is in here is if you already have a shed painted the way you like it, or any building, you can hit this little button here and copy that color. It doesn't stay. It only stays for this session, but as long as you have a building that is that color, I think these two are the same, but that's all right. Then you can duplicate it that way pretty easily. All right, so tomorrow we're going to have to harvest. So we'll grab that stuff. I want to redo this, something different. What do they look like in a block? They almost give each other little fives. I kind of like that. Let's put them somewhere. Let's put them over here. So let's make a... Let's start with the 3x3. Alright, and then we'll start our fourth. There we go. Oh, we got one more. Did we get one today? I don't know if we got one today or not. Yeah, I can get grindy if you run it too much. How much bait do we have in here? Alright, we're okay there. Let's do our last check of sales. Nothing going. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Alright. That's pretty crazy. Get it that many times in a row. A male slime hatched, a male slime hatched, a male slime hatched. That means we're having babies. So our slimes are now taking care of themselves, it looks like. 8 gold ores for Clint. We'll go ahead and do that. Kennedy. Denied. Alright, no Kennedy today. We do have fruit. So we'll hit the island today. Alright, let's go ahead and take a break. I'll be right back. Yeah, my own system is against me. I tell you. I was up in the 40s at one time. Yeah, at least I broke even on that one. Alright, parrots. Quit squawking. Go ahead and pull those off. Say hi to the family. Heading out to the lion's mane for my shift. Sure. Hey, sword. And you got, what, a day left? Oh, 5 days left. Alright. The walleye. Jazz seeds. Sure, why not? Let's see, I think... Thinking directly to the island. Let's check chicken coops first. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves... Okay, so now it's working again. So it's like a cool, like a... I think it's on the YouTube side then. I think it's just blocking it. I don't know why. Oh, we're down to 2 animal crackers. Alright, well, little... Whatever your name was. You get one. Sella. Alright, Sella will move you over. Get you moved over there. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to go get our blue chicken out of here. I'm going to put you back in the blue chicken coop. There we go. Then we'll come over to this one. And again, we'll get you an animal cracker. Where my little friend? Samello. Move you over to the golden. And then... Is it Fimsy? Alright, Fimsy's gonna go in there. Okay, we should have one more to move here. So this one should be full. 12 of 12. 12 of 12. Rake. Alright, so then you will be our last one to move. Oh, did Nancy get the new chat boss? Congrats, Nancy. Took down Jamie. Alright, now we need to move the void chicken. Move you down here. Yeah, I can't say I was looking either. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have 11 of 12 golden chickens in here. 2 of them still need crackers. And then number 12 is in the incubator right now. And this one should be filled back up now. Yep, that one's good. Alright. They're all crackered. They're all crackered. They're mostly crackered. And we got one there for some reason. One there for some reason. We crackered a goat at some point. Can't remember why. The ostriches are all crackered. Okay, we have a lot of our animals that are crackered up. Let's go ahead and head out to the island here. And we'll collect our ancient fruit. I think our plant's still, yeah, it's still a week out there. Got a little too aggressive there on my pathing. Uh-oh, what did DG do? Ah, the old anchovy. Yeah, I am not doing well tonight. We had a couple early successes and it's gone downhill since then. Give me that one back. Sell those. So 507. So 2, 4, it'd be 609 is what we would have to do. So we're going to have more capacity now. Let's see. Let's drop these off. Okay. Let's go build a shed. Let's go get a shed set up here. All right, keg shed number 3. Okay. So again, we talk about this every time we set one of these up. We are using a mod called Automate, which does allow us to build wall-to-wall kegs. Now, if you're not, you do have to leave a path in between to harvest. The wiki has some, like, most efficient layouts. In general, you leave a path up the center, and you put in rows so you can run up and down the rows. But when you do it, so like let's do a section here. In general, what you do is you come down this side, and you come up here, and then you want to put in another row. So you need this area in between. But you can double these up here, like this, right? And then do the same thing here. Because you just have to be able to get to one side. So if you do that kind of pattern all the way up, that's about as many as you can get in if you have to manually harvest them out. You'll get something that looks a little bit like that. It's a pretty good setup. You give up, what, 1, 6, 7. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. What about pushing probably 70? I don't know, somewhere in the high 60s probably. Less kegs because you have to put in the paths and stuff like that. You can still do this without automate. What you'd have to do is put in a row, put in your wine, put in a row, put in your fruit. And then when you go to harvest it, you'd have to basically harvest and then chop down the keg. Harvest, chop down the keg. But you could do this. That takes a while to do though. If it were me and I'm playing vanilla, I would just build another shed instead of doing that. It's going to be more efficient. It's not that expensive to build a shed, and you can put tons of sheds on your farm. Here we go. So this will be Shed Kegs 3. So close, Nancy, so close. All right, this should be Shed Kegs 1. $51.10. All right, we'll call this one. Ooh, way too big. $51.20. There we go. Okay, now we're going to hold off so we can get these all in sync with each other. So as a matter of fact, I'm going to pull everything out so they don't fill up automatically. Let's see what kind of... So we got 1,000, 1,300. So we have enough for basically 2 full weeks right now, because it'd be 2, 4, 609, so 1,218. And we've got over 1,300 fruit. So we're in pretty good shape. Although I think right now we have more capacity than we can harvest. So eventually we would run out of fruit. But we're doing all right. Okay. We are done with that project. How many days till we get 2 more days on that? Let's go ahead and take this off and go see what happened with our slime hatching. What do we get? That must be a baby. Is that orange or brown? Looks to be. Move around, guys, move around. Yeah, that one looks to be different. That orangish brown one. Does it say what it is? It's listed as a green. Really, that's interesting. Are they all listed as greens? No, that's a frost jelly. Tiger slime. A sludge. Sludge, frost, sludge. What's a purple? Purple's a sludge. Sludge. Tiger. Green. Interesting. So the little brown one. Little brown one's listed as a little green offspring, which is pretty funny. I did get a petrified slime. That's the only one of those we have. Some mineral. Wow, it is nice. All right, come on, jackpot, give it to me. Yeah, I broke even again. Not too bad. Okay, no Kennedy. We painted our chicken coop. Let's go get the behemoth. We haven't got the behemoth yet. There we go. Got our forage on. All right. So if you've been with us, you know this fight is not a hard fight anymore. I don't think I'd want it to be the first version with that whole RPG thing, but I feel like this could be more difficult. That seems a little trivial. Like, think about the bosses in Stardew Valley Expanded, right? Something in that level as a difficulty, I think would be good. Don't think we can interact with anything in here. Had kegs, got the behemoth, made the wine shed. Oh, befriending Lady Sheba. It's probably a little late for that. But let's go see if we can find Lady Sheba. It's on our list. I don't see a Lady Sheba. Lady Sheba doesn't appear to be home. Does Lady Sheba show up on our friends list? Don't see Lady Sheba. Does she show up on the map? Hey Hunter, how you doing? 5. Yeah, I don't see a Lady Sheba anywhere. But they also might not show up on the map. So that's a distinct possibility. All right, beach forage then. No forage down there. Oh, you know a place we haven't foraged in a while? What would be the quickest way to get there? Maybe going back to the main. Trying to think. Is the bear family, do they have an entrance? I think they might. They do not. I think there's one up here. Yes, this will get us there. Nice! Congrats! 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 Rocking and rolling. Okay, so we want to go to the smuggler, which I think is the bottom right. Welcome back, Crow. Most gambling does result in a loss. There we go. Get all the stuff out here. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, I think we've cleared what we need to clear. Did we get raided? I didn't see a message. But I can miss them sometimes, so. Oh, congrats on finishing chapter 1. But no crimson fish for you. Oh, there it is. Guffy raided us. Hey, you know what, Guffy? That's enough. If it's only you, if it's only Guffy, it's fine. Guffy comes in, we hit 20 likes. I'll tell you what, if that doesn't deserve a chicken rave, I don't know what does. So it's a 20 likes / thank you, Guffy chicken rave. All right, everybody, let's rock and roll. All right, me pirates, yo ho, yo ho. Good luck, Crow. All right, Guppy, thanks again for the rave. Take it easy. You know it, Guppy. The Konami code was amazing. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you, Guppy. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, everybody, for the 20 likes. We do appreciate that on a quiet Friday. I think Fridays are quieter. I don't know. What do you guys think? Feels like Fridays are much quieter than the other days. All right, let's get inside before we pass out here, and then we'll check our sales, but I think we've got everything. Getting close there. We can sell that. We'll ship that. Ship that stuff. Yeah, that video is priceless, man. Okay, now we're starting to get some extra row going. Oh, sorry to hear that. Can you try again? Does the game allow you to make multiple attempts? Let's see, sell some honey. Okay, let's see. All right, so now we're starting to get a little bit of a backlog on the row. we'll see where that takes us. That I can understand. Nope, give me that back. Here we go. You think we have enough bread? Crazy. Okay, we have 2 days till SquidFest. I think that's probably going to be... I think we can get through all of SquidFest in this stream without too much trouble. Maybe make it to Sunday. I don't know. That's definitely going to be the end of Wednesday. I'm going to be in the 20s here at the rate I'm going. 32,000. I can stand a couple more losses, but... All right. Kennedy, Kennedy, Kennedy. Come on, Kennedy. Denied. Okay, I think... we might work on a preserve jar setup. I'm thinking. I'm not sure. We'll check to see how close the other ones are to done today, and then we'll decide from there. All right, let's slip out. Take a break, see if Nancy pulls even farther. Nope, she does not pull farther ahead of me. She stays even, so here's where my big jackpot will catch me up. Nope, another loss. Another loss. Hey, congratulations on yet another legendary fish you don't need. So, all right, let me slip out. I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Third time. Got it the third time. I love that the correction was the same as the original. All right, Sorcery, how you doing? All right, 4 more days and we'll let you out of the crib. Landscape here is incredible. Look south and there's an endless forest. You look north and there's an entire range of mountains. I've never seen anything like it. Yes, I have quite the farm. Oh, yeah. Drying out a little bit. All right, we already established Kennedy's not coming to town, correct? We have. So that can go away. Let's go ahead and get our coffee. Coffee. Okay, now let's go check on Legend Row production. 1 day. Okay, we got a whole bunch at an hour in there. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Look at that, there's 6 more Legend Row. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something here. This is never gonna keep up. So we'll let that finish. And then I think we need to build out another thing just to process Legend Row. So right now we're at 15. What's a preserve jar? Hey, Nancy, that's very, very kind. Thank you so much. Who got it? Who got it? Remy Kuma. All right, let me get my tracking spreadsheet open here. Nancy gets the credit, and Remy Kuma gets the subscription. There we go. Done and done. Thank you, Nancy, so much. I do appreciate that. All right, we need a bunch of coal. Man, how many of these do we want to make? 20? 25? I'm feeling 25. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. Let's make 25. And then let's grab our sales. Where is our extra chest? We'll grab that. All right. And I think I'm going to take that out to the meadow to deal with it. Again, lingcod's a difficult catch, but not the crimson you're after. Alright, first things first. Do we have anything else on the calendar? We do not. Alright, let's go out to the meadow. And what we're going to want to do out here is we want to leave ourselves a path here. One, 2, 3, 5. And we want to leave a path there. There we go. Okay, we can still get there. We can actually even still get behind here. Now, we're going to need a little bit of pathing to link these up. Don't know if I have any still made. I do not. Alright, so let's go ahead and just grab some stone. Now, I'm not going to link it to this because I don't necessarily want to auto process things. So what I mean by that is if we look over here, right, we have Stingray row in here as well. I don't want to necessarily process that. I just want to process my legend row. So we're not going to make it auto feed. So we'll have to manually put stuff in here, but that's okay. So what we'll do is we'll put this here. We'll call this legend row. This is going to be its sole purpose, is to generate money. All right, we'll put this in. This will be a production, I believe. That's where our other ones are at, I think. Now, we're going to want to put this right below. Where do we grab? Actually, no, we grab... We grab from the fish ponds here. So it's not in the same category. That's right. So let's just put it right below preserve jars then, which is at 6,000. So we'll put legend row. We'll put this at 6,010. Right. And then legend row. In it goes. Bam. There we go. So if we check, that's all linked up, but again, it's not linked up to here. I love M1. M1's one of my favorite. One of my favorites. Okay, so we'll sell that and that and that. Store that, store that. Okay, I think we need to go make it some more fish ponds. Yep. Nope. Need one more of those. Actually, before we do anything, I don't think this would block us, but it might. So we'll clear that out just to make sure. Okay. Hello, Robin. I like your winter shirt. There we go. Another fish pond. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we need to start collecting animal crackers now. Because we are out. We're definitely going to want them for those two other fish ponds and our golden chicken, things like that. So, I feel like fishing might be the way to go. We could go cauldron fishing. Lava eels make us a lot of money. And we also need coal. Can we buy coal from Flint? could... How much wood do we have? Crap, we're low on wood again. Because I just made all those preserve jars. Like, we could turn wood into coal, but now we don't have a ton of wood left. So, let's see. We gotta go coal mining or just buy wood. Ugh, coal's expensive. Well, let's see, it'd be 250, 2,500, 25,000, 250,000 for 1,000. It's actually not that expensive. Alright, I think we're still okay. Yeah, we have 500, so... Alright, let's go lobby eel fishing. That's what I'm feeling. Maybe we'll get some treasure chests. But also... the lobby eels we catch will pay. We can make some good money cooking those guys up. Alright, so let's go ahead and gear ourselves up with... what do we have? We can use up that magnet bait. That'll give us more treasure chests. Welcome in, Harsh. Good to see you. You got another goby? Oh, you are destined to not get that crimson fish. Alright, we do have squid bait left. Okay, I think there's a good chance the rest of this stream is going to be very fishing heavy. We're going to fish, fish, fish. And then hopefully get ourselves some animal crackers. If everything goes well. Alright, let's go ahead and use... Alright, so let's go ahead and start with our magnet bait here. Man, I lost again. My own system hates me. 29,000? We were at 41? 42? We have been going the wrong direction tonight. Alright. Let's see if we can get ourselves some treasure chests. Well, let's see if we can catch a fish to start with. Holy cow. That was rusty there. Alright, have a good night. Catch you later. Alright, what do we have for food? Let's go ahead and throw a fish stew on here. Just make it a little bit easier. Well, at least I broke even that time. So not a straight out loss. Wow. Whew, I thought I lost that one. I should have probably lost that one. We got lucky. We got lucky there. We caught a paper and fire essence. Well, I can't say this magnet bait's helped us a whole lot. I don't think we've gotten a treasure chest yet. Getting a lot of crap. Here we go. Come on, fishy. Alright, here's what we're going to do real quick here. We're going to pull that one tackle out, because I want to get these in sync with each other. That way they'll wear out at the same time. And then tomorrow I'll have to catch Willie in his shop and buy some more bobbers, trap bobbers, or trap tackle. I think they're called a bobber. All right, seen a little bit. Nancy. Okay, you can get treasure chests up here, I'm pretty sure. We haven't nabbed one. There we go. We just had to complain about it. It wasn't a bad one. Wasn't bad, but wasn't what we wanted. We're hoping for crackers. Alright, there's the end of our bait. We got one treasure chest out of it, so that really wasn't all that helpful. So now we'll just grind out some fish. Bing. You do earn star drops by chatting. So if you look at it, you had 2866. Now if you do star drops again, well, now you'd be at 2866. You'd be at 1866. But do your star drops command again, and you should be at 2866, 2867, 68, maybe 2870 or 1870 now. I can't remember if I have it set for 1 or 2 for members. I think members get 2 points per chat. Yeah, I've been having the same general flow tonight. I'm down like 12 or 13,000, I think, tonight. Might have to adjust the RNG a little bit. We'll see. Wow, a lot of garbage. All right, let's go ahead and let's start cooking some fish. There we go. We'll get 10 in there. And the lava eel roe, we should probably go ahead and get it fired up as well. Ooh, the dehydrator. Let's move that a little bit. There we go. Preserved jars. We'll throw that in there. All right, well, we've gotten 11 so far. That's not too bad. Feel like we're getting a lot of trash though today. I don't know if the luck is hurting us. We do have a negative luck thing going on. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There we go. Golden chest, golden cracker. That makes sense to me. Come on, animal cracker. Denied. That was an unfortunate timing. I went to turn off the bar, hit the wrong button. The fish hit during that time. Nothing was working out there. Oh, this guy is excited. There, he calmed down a little bit. Stay with me, buddy. Stay with me. Treasure chest. Oh, we got all of the ore for Clint by fishing. That's pretty funny. All right, Clint, are you going to be in the star drop tonight? We can still probably catch you there till midnight. All right, we can do that. We'll go turn that quest in around midnight. I forgot we even had it. Come on, lost. We're getting pretty good loot. We're just not getting what we want. Nancy can't get a crimson fish, and I can't get a animal cracker. We will sometimes get them from the trees. The RNG likes you. Treasure chest with 5 rocks in it. What a crappy treasure chest. Hey, I saw you got a treasure chest. What was in it? 5 rocks? Oh, sorry. Hey. Oh, I spelled lava eel wrong. That's interesting. Alright, let's fix that. Where is the lava eel? Lave eel is not even close. Oh, that's close. It's just 1 letter off. Alright, fixed it. There's our animal cracker. Alright, we got 1. Probably need to read through that file and look for typos. Oh, back in the losing column. Hey, I found at least 1. Done with Svotor, huh? I haven't even logged in months, I think. I probably should, just to make sure everything's okay, but... Unfortunately, just don't have the time. Oh, rat ghoul event, huh? Well, we got one cracker. A little bit less than I was hoping for. I was hoping for a couple. But we'll go ahead and get those fish cooking. And then... make a pass through here. Cheese is done. Alright. Cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Okay, let's ship some stuff. Ship that. Alright, we'll drop off our stuff, then we need to go find Clint. Alright, anything left to collect? Now we could get animal crackers out of the trees here. That's possible. We can also get animal crackers out of the trash. That's also possible. Neither of those things happened, but both are possible. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and just keep a hold of this for right now. It's probably going to get put on the fish pond. Alright, Clint. We're on an intercept course. Aha! I thought you could sneak away. There we go. Two tickets. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Think he has a little shrine built somewhere in there. Oh, we gotta go look. Let's see. That's just a chair. Dear Emily, I know you only think of me as a friend. It's my fault. I'm too shy. I'll never have the courage to tell you the truth. That's why I'm writing this letter to myself that I'll certainly crumple up and toss in the corner. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. You rifle through Clint's personal effects. There's a stack of blacksmith aprons, some gemsmith magazines, an old sword, and a vintage photograph of a young woman. Possibly his mother. Possibly, maybe. Maybe Emily. There's a tape inside the Essential Blues Collection, Volume 2. Alright, well, I don't think we learned anything. We rifled through his crap, but don't think we really learned anything. Decorations. That would be pretty funny. Sold and sold. That all looks good. Okay, I think we're good to go. We didn't quite make it to bed, but we made it inside the house. Oh, look at that row. Actually, it was mostly more of the lava eels, 50,000 and 30,000, but another treasure chest. You've popped a lot of those, actually. I might make it back above 30,000 if I'm lucky. All right, Kennedy, here's your chance. Yay! Kennedy's in the scarp. Okay, 7:40 walk to East Scarp. 10 o'clock, she's hanging out with Lexi. That was star drop worthy, right? Okay, so we'll finish her friendship today with a couple of star drop teas, most likely. Don't need that. Don't need that. SquidFest has begun. So we're going to spend most of our time. Let's go ahead and grab squid bait. There we go. All right, let's slip out. We'll take a break. When we get back, SquidFest. I'll see you all in a bit. All right, we are back. Yeah, it'll be hard to keep yours even because each time you chat is going to change the number as well. Mine stays even because I'm removed from the chat system, so I don't earn star drops from chatting. So yeah, that's why mine's always even. Is that higher than normal? I've had a good run today then. All right. Well, we will go SquidFest first, I think. Because I think Kennedy will be around most of the day. Yeah, she leaves it basically at 5. So she leaves at 5. Yeah, we can get SquidFest done before she takes off. All right, let's say hi to the fam. Going to head to the lion's mane. Okay. Hey, Sorcery. No trust. I'm going all. I'm not worried. Once she shows up, she tends to show up like a few days in a row. So I think we'll be okay. I probably should, but I'm gonna live dangerously. It seems to be a couple weeks in between visits. Glacier fish! It's almost comical at this point. As is my losing streak. Let's see. We might be able to catch Kennedy at this crossing. Let's pop up there. Or she might be in... Yep, she's in the inn. Alright, let's just go talk to her. There's our girl. Right? Alright. There you go. Hey, cool. I love it. Thanks. 7 points. Okay, it only took 1 star drop tea. Do you like living here? It's pretty, but I can't imagine living here permanently. I can't imagine that you only show up every couple of weeks. There we go. Kennedy is done. And that will be our last... So move that to 0, move this to 63. So 63 10 hearts, 18 8 hearts. And let's go see if we can talk to this cat that's supposed to be here. I'm not entirely sure, but Lady Sheba doesn't appear to be home. Well, where is Lady Sheba? Let's go up and check in with... Lady Sheba here? Who are you? You're nothing. Wow, I didn't know you could pick up wool up here. That's interesting. But it looks a bit rickety. It's okay. Well, no Lady Sheba up there either, so... Alright, so we can... remove that off of our list. Honestly, we can remove that off our list as well. We have all the seeds we need. Alright, well, I don't know where the Lady Sheba is, but... Alright, back to SquidFest. Willie, are you still in the shop? Yep, let's restock here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough, right? Some would argue it's too many. Let's see. Those can go away. Oh, okay. So we just have to look for her then, probably. Okay, we might try to do that by the end of this stream. Once we get our squid caught here, then we can go looking for the cat. Alright, it's all processing. Lady Sheba? Yeah. Alright, I think we're good to go here. Let's catch some squid. Are we squid baited up? We are. Lionfish. Well, that's not the best start in the world. Alright, if you're new to SquidFest, we'll explain the rules. We want to try to catch as many squid as we can. We have squid bait, so our drop rate should be higher. The first day you have to catch 8 to get all the prizes. The second day you have to catch 10. So 18 total. For SquidFest, we should get through it in probably 4 or 5 hours. It could take all day if you don't have squid bait. So all day by choice, that's good. Okay. Wow, so far we've caught as many non-squid or more than we have caught squid. Pam's on a mission. Right. Least Kennedy is done. And we'll get an animal cracker here, right? Is that what she showed up for? Puffer. Puffer fish. I'm actually probably more interested in the treasure chests than the actual fish. I mean, we'll complete the event, but really trying to get those animal crackers again. Right? Speaking of somebody with OCD, I think Demetrius is a little on that side of things. You did better than I. That's gotta put me down at least 25 now. I don't know what I started the day at, but we were as high as 41. 41 or 42. So I'm down at least 16,000. All things being equal, you should actually slightly increase with the numbers we're using. There's 10 options. 4 of the options are minus. So if you bet 1,000 each time, 4 of the options are minus, so you would get minus 4,000. One of the options is plus 1,000. And one of the options is plus 4,000. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use any of those, so I'm not sure. Ooh, okay, we need to pull out a couple of these. Let's see, do we have extra squid? Anyway, we have 5 squid, so we don't need to keep any. Oh, we have our 8. We're done. I can imagine, yeah. Alright, so we'll cook those up for tomorrow. And cook those up to sell. Yeah, I can imagine the small space. Small space does not leave a lot of thermal room, if you will. Sardine. Yeah, we'll keep one of those. Keep one of those. The herring. We're good on herring. Alright. We will sell that. I think everything else we can store. Another redfish, just not the one you wanted. Seafoam pudding. Alright, I can get rid of that. Anything else I want to get rid of? Here we go. Let's sell those. Right? That sounds about right. Alright, we've got some decorations here to drop off with the old Squid Kid. Ditch our coffee. Oh, you lost. That means I'm going to win, right? Is that how it works? Woohoo! Finally. I just got to wait for you to lose, I guess. And then I hit the jackpots. Hey, I'm back up to 30. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna recover. Right? Isn't that what a gambling addict would say? Okay, our wine's done. Cool. So what we should be able to do now is get all 3 of our wine sheds and sink here. So let's pull out all of our ancient fruit. All right, let's go ahead and just process the cheap crap. Right, it's just the next one. Next one's the winner. Next one's the winner. Okay. Now what we should be able to do is drop 203 in each of these. Okay, so we have 2 weeks worth of 203, 203, 203. 2 weeks worth of ancient fruit tucked away there. So we're in good shape on that. Sell that, sell that. Yeah, right? I don't quite get... I mean, I've played slots before just as a novelty, but I don't know. I don't quite get it. I guess the dopamine of that next pull could be change your life. I can see that getting somebody linked or hooked up, but I don't know for sure. Chicken statue. Okay, SquidFest, we completed what we needed to complete today. We still need animal crackers. I think we might just go ahead and do another caldera run here. This one. Oh, here in Phoenix? I don't go to any of them, but then you've got Gila River, you've got what, V Quiva. There's a few of them out here, but I'm not sure which one is which, honestly. I think I've been to one once in like 30 years I've lived here. Like I said, just not my thing. Key of the river? Yeah. Let's see. 4 minutes. Well, let's try a shrimp cocktail. Why not? Give us a little bit of luck. Give us a little bit of fishing. Yeah, there's some nice ones in town here. Hello, Mr. Lava Eel. Hello, treasure chest. Yeah, I know people that are way into it, but doesn't work much for me. Forgot your number. I'm thinking about adding a random command to it, so you could do a random number. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Animal crackers in my soup. Lions and tigers loop the loop. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe adding an option that if you want to gamble, but you don't want to pick a number, it'll just randomly give you a bet. I don't know yet. We probably should do some kind of mega jackpot. Like a 1% chance type of thing. So I might rework some of the percentages a little bit. Give us some more options. Also want to write the redeem command tomorrow. That'll probably be the one that'll take us a chunk of the day. I don't think it'll be too hard though. I'm gonna check something real quick. Let's see. I did the gamble command last. Where's it at? Okay, that's, you did that one. So 164 and 45. Is that the one that you just did? Yeah, so the one before that should be me. Yep. Alright, counter. Okay, interesting. So it keeps track of Okay, I'm gonna do an experiment here. Yeah, I'm thinking like a crazy one that would be like 10 times or something like that, but it would be just like a 1%. Right now the jackpot's quadruple. Oh, now I can't type it right. Yeah, I know, DG, sorry. Hit the jackpot. Okay, cool. So I'm looking at the behind the scenes data, and it keeps track of how many times the gamble command has been run. It also keeps track of how many times each user has done it. All right, what if I use one of the alternate commands? All right, that still came up as gamble. Yeah, okay, so it's the counter on the action, not on the command itself. So I've run the command 82 times tonight, and I've lost money. Yeah, I don't have a timer. I can run as many times as I want. Oh, look at that. That's gonna put me back up to 38, I think. Okay, I've recovered a bit. I've recovered a little bit. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with that. My initial thought was keeping track. I could keep track of wins and losses as well. I don't know if I want to get that complex. But if I kept track of wins and losses, then I could reward people on a losing streak. So when I talk to game designers, or I'm teaching game designers, I refer to it as modified RNG. Some people will refer to it as a pity mechanic. That gets used sometimes as well. The idea being, if somebody's getting just some bad RNG, you modify the system to help them out. But I don't know if I'm going to take this little gamble thing that far or not. I think I might tweak on the payouts, though. I think it's pretty close, actually. I mean, Nancy, you've actually slowly increased. So you're doing all right. I'm up. I started at 25,000, so even with my bad luck streaks. Did I just hit a jackpot again? Sorry, I can't look at it. I thought I saw the jackpot pop up. After I catch this fish, I'll look at it. I did. Holy crap. See, now there's RNG in a nutshell, right? Like, I've been running all night, just missing and losing and losing. And then, yeah, I've hit like 2 or 3 in a row here. Let's see, that's one. Yeah, that's 3 jackpots essentially in a row. That's not fair. But that's RNG in a nutshell, man. I've been losing all night. That's the addiction right there. That's why I don't gamble in real life. Because that's what you're hoping for, right? Oh, the halibut. I thought you had it that time. Everything was falling into place. I thought, that's going to be the crimson fish. I'm going to assume your competitive spirit is such that I could go and make it so you got your crimson fish, but then that would cheapen the experience. Did I just hit again? Okay, now it's just getting weird. Alright, we're out of tackle. Whew. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, I could go make it so you catch it in the next one, but that would cheapen it. There we go. I'm back on my losing ways. And we don't want that. How many options are there on the fish list? Let's look here. One. I think there's 62 options, so you have a 1 in 62 chance of catching the crimson fish. Let's see, the crimson fish, you've missed it by... The angler's right after the crimson fish on the list, so you missed it by 1 when you catch the angler. You missed it by 3 when you got the glacier fish. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that many hit in the whole time we've been playing around with it, for sure. I'm rolling tens all over the place. Oh, something I could do. I haven't thought about this yet. We could make star drops linked to some of the other things that you do. Let's see. I'd have to do some... that takes some rewriting. But I was thinking, like, what if you caught a legendary fish and it came with some star drops? Almost like the trout derby tags. That'd take a pretty big rewrite, I think, though, on the fish thing, because right now I'm randomly pulling... Yeah, sometimes it's easy to over-engineer. But I was thinking, it's like, if you caught a legendary fish, the message just be like, you caught the legend and have earned 100 star drops or something like that. Just trying to think of other ways to naturally earn them. It's not just the gambling. I guess we could try to build the heist command. What other... Yeah, we're going to start with redeem. I want to get at least the on-screen. What I'm thinking about on the redeem to start out with is I'm going to do a different version of these. Probably not going to put it in the middle. I'm probably going to put it like over underneath the camera or something like that. Almost like the shout out thing, and make it so you can redeem and flash your own stuff on screen. I think that's what I'm going to do first, just to see if I can figure out how to write it. And then I'm going to have to think about other redemption things that you could do. Yeah, I like the welcome raiders. I don't know, I have to start making a list of redemptions. Alright, we should start cooking some of these fish. Woohoo! I cannot be stopped now. I'm a jackpot machine. I'm gonna catch you, Nancy. Ooh, almost 50. Right? It's a good scam if you can get it. Well, we've gotten one cracker. That was our primary reason for coming out here. Oh, stay with it, stay with it. The star drop bill, huh? Oh, this guy's a fighter. Holy cow, come on. Stay with me, buddy. Don't give up on me. We can do this. We can do this together. Alright, we did pick up the treasure chest there. Woo! I thought I was going to lose that one a couple times. Come on, let's go for 6. In the words of everybody who suffers from RNG, I was due. That means absolutely nothing. It's a complete fantasy, but we're going with it. I've had a good night. Now here's the question. Let's see how close. So if that's my 7th jackpot, let's do a little bit of math here. I'll do it after I catch this fish. Ugh, little leg spike there. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of math here. Let's see how close we're running. So if we've gotten 7 jackpots, how many times have I run the command? Right? Yeah, that's the problem when they hit all in a row like that. Okay, not counting the one time I typed it wrong. So I've hit the jackpot 7% of the time. 7.8%. If everything was equal, there's a 10% chance to hit the jackpot. So technically I have hit it 7 times, but I've run the command 89 times. So 7 out of 89 is 7.8%. Is that right? 7 out of... No, that doesn't sound right. 7 out of 100 should be 7%. Yeah, okay. So 7 out of 8 is 7.8%. Yep. So it's about right. It's about what it should be. I just went on a really big, long losing streak and then got them all in a bunch. But you're right, Nancy. It makes it look not random because when they hit all in a streak like that. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. If she would have caught the crimson, that would have been hilarious. What do you got? What do you got? A goat. Congrats on your goat. I was having a long losing streak there. I'd like to end above 50 if I could tonight. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, there was a crimson catch, right? Come on, Nancy. Walleye. I fall asleep to YouTube without much issue. I think it's easy. It's not that the channels are boring. It's just it allows your mind just to relax, and that'll put me asleep pretty quickly. All right, 1250. We have to call this. We got one animal cracker out of it. And maybe I will catch you tonight. If you go on a losing streak and I keep winning. All right, let's go ahead and cook up the rest of those. Catfish. Now I want to catch the crimson. I don't hardly ever use the fish command. If I catch the crimson, I'm going to crack up. Nope, I got a herring. Okay, let's see. Anything in here? Store our trash. All right, let's sell some stuff. Sell, 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 sell. Keep, sell, 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 sell. I could. I am just ornery enough to make it so that, like, oh man, how quick could I do it? I could probably do it pretty quick to be like, if I do the fish command, it always gives me the crimson fish, and I just get like 10 in a row. I got the angler. That's next to the crimson fish, I think, on the list, if I remember right. Okay, let's see. What do we have in here? We'll sell those. Oh, we have our stack. I said when we hit $9.99, we're going to sell it. So we'll sell those. Could sell that if we wanted to. We'll keep it for right now. Throw those in there. Absolutely, I would cheat to beat Nancy. I'm not proud. if that's what it takes. Yeah, it wasn't suspect at all. Hey, Hunter, welcome. You're the new chat boss. I'm going the wrong way again. All right, let's see. Sell that. Sell that. I don't know where we got that, but we'll sell it. Hunter got the son of Crimson Fish. That's close. That's really close. It's closer than Nancy's got tonight. Ha ha. Oh, did you get the sun as well? So I think you've caught them all but the Crimson Fish at this point, right? All right, let's get our squid bait here. Okay, we are set for SquidFest for tomorrow. That catches a pike. Alright, I don't think anything else is going to hit tonight. Alright, let's get ourselves to bed. Should be a good sales day. 2.6 million. I think that's our biggest sales day we've had in this save. Oh, blobfish. Blobfish is right above the crimson fish on the list. I'm almost certain it is. Hold on, let me check here. Yep, here we go. So, on the list of catches, the blobfish is right above the crimson fish, and the angler is right below the crimson fish. So you've been literally one away from it twice. So that's where it is on the giant list of fish to catch. There's goby. You've caught goby a couple times. That one was pretty close. So you were one off when you caught that blobfish. Alright, it's so weird not to figure out where Kennedy's at, but I'm still gonna look. Nah, they're all completely independent roles. Basically, the command just randomly pulls a line out of that file and shows you that fish, so they are unrelated. Alright, I'm gonna slip out, take a break. That was a good in-game day. I'll be right back. All right. Are we ready for the second day of SquidFest? I'm gonna go catch squid. You can catch whatever you want. Alright, where is Sword? He's hiding behind the fish tank. There you go, buddy. And Sorcery is still in the crib. Alright, 2 more days, and then Sorcery's a crawler. It's the gamer curse. Once the system or the game knows you want something, it will do everything in its power to keep it from you. That's how RNG works. Once it knows you have a desire, that's the end. You're never gonna get it. All right. Let's go get us some squid. All right, were we squid baited up? We are. All right, let's rock and roll. Well, I'm going to catch 10 squid. We'll see what 10 fish you catch while I catch 10 squid. I will also not catch a crimson fish. Blink, 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 fish. So it timed out a couple of times on you tonight, right? But not all night. Catfish. Oh, I'm back on the board. Oh, did the fish finally give up? It must. If fish gave up on you, then it must be some kind of a frequency, or if it sees the repeated thing too many times, I don't know. Let me check something. I don't think... Let's make sure, like, Nightbot or something isn't doing something weird for us. Let's see, Nightbot. I think I've got everything turned off in Nightbot, if I remember. I don't think so. Pet command, let me look. A sloth? All right, let's check here. Let's see, chat moderation. Yeah, the only thing that's enabled in Nightbot right now. Oh, there's nothing turned on in Nightbot right now. So I don't think it's Nightbot. Let me check. See if the Stream Elements bot's running. Yeah, it might be. It might be just YouTube if you use the same thing over and over again. All right, chat bot. Yeah, this bot I have everything turned off as well. Yeah, I think it's a YouTube thing. Let's see, chat commands. Yeah, I've got everything shut off in the bots. So I think it's a YouTube side thing. Okay, Hunter, try the pet command now. Nice. 13,000, that's crazy. Oh, maybe I broke the pet command now. Oh, hold on. I don't think I saved. All right, try it now. It helps if you save your files. Machine? Is the fish command broken again for you? Yeah, I forgot to save the file. There you go. Where's the fish command? Okay, Nancy, your alternative command is now cast. So if fish quits working, you can use cast. All right. Put the pet command back to normal. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, it's not going to make any difference on the catch rate, but you shouldn't get blocked now. You can run cast for a while. What's this one? 4 chub for Willie? Sure, why not? This has been a very fishing heavy stream. We did the fishing derby. We've done a lot of the eel fishing. We've done SquidFest. It's in the system now, so it will be, so what I did is I made it so it would come up on the next time you did the pet command, and from here on out, it's in there. It'll just be random from here on out, so it's in the system, but it's not going to be every time. I put the sloth in there as well, so the sloth can come up and the penguin can now come up. And a sea turtle. We've got a sea turtle, a penguin, and a sloth added to the list. Alright, looks like Robin's done with our fish pond. So I think we need to go over and take care of that today. It's a fascinating creature. All right, that's 8. All right, come on, one more. We just need one more. One more squid, and then we'll move on. Probably go see Robin. It's easy to lose track for sure. Okay, we got all of our squid. Let's go ahead and take out our squid bait. Okay, we'll store that. We're good to go there. Oh, nice, Nancy. Getting the jackpots. Now you just need to catch the right fish. Okay, how much squid bait do we have? Plenty. Ooh, doubled. I still think I haven't hit the lionfish. Yeah, we're back down. I was flirting with 50,000, but now I can't get there. We've got the red mullet. We'll keep that guy. It's not bad. Sardine, we don't need the sardine. And we don't need the squid. Alright, let's cook some stuff. We'll cook those. We'll cook that one. We'll just sell that. I don't remember either. Dish of the sea, that's going to go in with our fish. This will go in with our rares. Now we all want to get the crimson fish instead of Nancy. Ling cod. Okay, let's go see Robin. Duck. Quack. Hey, Robin. It's good to be home. Cool. Let's get you back to work then. Seaweed. Oh, crap. I think I've heard that one before, but that's good. That one's good. I grabbed the wrong stuff, though. I grabbed stuff for a silo, not a fish pond. Oh, I could absolutely do all kinds of ornery things. Tilapia. Okay. What does... Willie wants us to catch chubs, so I guess that's what we'll do next. Should be plenty of chubs in here. Chub, any season, location, Cinderset Forest, Fairy Pool Mountains. Yep. That's a duck. Quack. I don't like the bar being that low. It's a waste. There, that's a more comfortable fishing bar location. I don't like it at the bottom of the screen like that. Oh, I'm moving the wrong direction. Seems like a wise decision. Oh, I got the son of Crimson Fish. I saw Crimson Fish pop up and was about to rub it in. Largemouth bass. I just caught a sturgeon. I really don't want to make chub bait here. You've caught that red snapper a bunch of times. Quit throwing it back. Come on, chub. Did I hit another one? No, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I was fishing. I didn't look up. Does that put me above 50? So that's 8, right? 8 jackpots tonight? Yep, exactly 50,000. I think you're still above 60, though. Yeah, 61. I'm closer, though. That's the highest I've ever been, is 50. Oh, if you lost, then I'm gonna hit a jackpot. That's how it works. Oh, broke even. Okay, well, we're catching everything except chub here. Oh, no, we got one chub. Alright. How many do we need, Willie? Need 4. Alright, we're about out of energy, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab our wolf keychain. There we go. He can hang out with us. He'll howl at the moon and fill up our energy bar. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I hit again. I'm a gambling machine tonight. I still don't think I've caught you, though. I'm probably in the 54, 53. 54. You've got to be at, what, 59? Yeah, you're at 63.54. I don't know if I can catch you tonight. I'm gonna have to get another streak going. I cannot be constrained by time. I can just put the command in like 20 times in a row, see if I can catch you. I wish I was cheating now, because it's hilarious. Now I do wish I was cheating. $58. Alright, so our little wolf guys almost got our energy back up to full. Arguably a little overpowered, honestly. I'll just edit myself back down to 25,000. I think our tackle wore out. That didn't feel good. Yeah. See, that felt... Hey, animal cracker. Animal crackers in our soup. I'm actually due to go on a bad streak. Lions and tigers, loop the loop. Still only 2 chub. Usually you catch more chub than anything, and now there's a third. Now that I want them. I didn't think I'd ever catch you. But I do so want to catch that crimson fish now. Actually, let me check to see. Yeah, because is that 10 that we've hit? Let me see if it's... Gamble, gamble, gamble. Let's see how close we are to... So my jackpot hit rate for me is 8.6%. So it's gone up from the last time. We were at 7.8%. Now I'm at 8.6%. So it's still 1.4% below what the average should be. But man, they've come in a bunch, haven't they? All kind of linked together. Ooh, that's going to put me close. Does that get me over 60? $59. Oh, yeah, you'd be way low. You've only got 2? Let's see, Nancy. Oh, you haven't gambled for a while. I'm not sure if I can find your data or not. Let's see, is this one you? That one's me. Yeah, that's always frustrating. That one's me. Can I search in here? Let's try to search. Nope. I'm trying to find in the history the last time that you did the gamble command. It's been a little while. No, not in the, like, the action history tab that I'm in here. Doesn't support it. Oh, can I sort? Nope, I can't sort either by a title. That would have worked. Or if you run the command again, it'll pop it up to the top. Because it's sorted by time, not by command. I don't know which one's yours. Brand Drescher. Yeah, I can't find... Next time you run the gamble command, I can look it up, but I can't find one of the versions of you to pull the data. Because I don't have it in my variables, I just have to look it up manually. All right, what do we need? We need one more chub. Let's go ahead and swap back for our owl, though. I like the owl. Perch! Hey, look at me. I'm unstoppable. I think I've got you now. I might stop hitting that gamble command now. Yeah, I think I passed you. All right, let me get the stats on that one. Stats. Gamble, there it is. So I've run the command how many times? 118 times. .3% hit rate on the jackpot for me. I don't know what your percentage is. I can't find your last time you ran gamble. Come on. Oh, I was hoping you'd hit the jackpot there. Broke even. All right, let's see. Nancy's. There's Nancy's. You have a... You said you've hit it twice tonight? Oh, yeah, that's not good, Nancy. You're only at 3.3% jackpot rate. Yeah, you're pretty low. That's like a 3%. That's pretty bad. That's an anomaly. It shouldn't be that bad. Now I just have to beat you to the crimson fish. Glacier fish. That's probably the best for sanity. That's okay. I'm trying to catch 4 chubs and can't do it. Like the fish that you get that you don't want. Yeah, that's... If you've only hit it twice, that's pretty low. That's some bad RNG there. Again, if you've hit it twice, if you've hit it... If you missed one and hit it 3 times, you'd be closer to 5%, which is still That's still even like half of what it should be. So somewhere between 3 and 5 if you've hit it 2 to 3 times. Oh, we do have 4 chubs. Never mind. We already got it. I'm going to assume we need to go talk to Willie. Are you at the star drop tonight, buddy? 11:20, walk to the fish shop. That's close. We might be able to catch him here. Let's do it. Aha! Hey, you succeeded. The chub is an exciting catch. Not really. Sometimes they seem so smart. No, they just kind of lay there. Well, thanks, Willie. Alright, you do you, buddy. Oh, we got another ticket. I don't think there's really anything we need, but let's go check it. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with DG. He's the one that's truly in control of everything. Okay, let's see. What are we sitting on for all these fish that we now caught? Largemouth bass, don't need it. Perch. That's a carp. Ooh, we can clean out our golds and keep our iridiums. That's nice. Lingcods. Do we even have any? Yeah, we do. 2. Alright, we'll pull 5 of those. What about sturgeons? No. No sturgeons in the inventory. Alright, that was a gain there. Bullheads, we're fine on bullheads. Another largemouth bass, that's fine. Alright, we did get another animal cracker. So now we have 2 for our fish ponds and 1 for a golden chicken. That's what you get for passing him on the leaderboard. He's one vengeful bot. Okay, let's see if we want to cook up any of these. Yep. Yep. Ooh, midnight carp. Double check. Yeah, we have 5 of those. We're good there. Alright. Those are worth cooking for sure. Perch, maybe. Lingcod's worth cooking. Yeah, bullheads are surprisingly worth quite a bit. $37, $102, $125. Okay, the rest of this stuff I think we'll just ditch. Sell that. Mayonnaise that. All right, let's go through. See if there's anything else to sell. Oh, look at that. 106,000 in a row. Legend row. For the win. There you go. See? The more important things in life. There we go. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. And then let's go ahead. Legend row. Let's get that in there. The rest of this stuff, I think we can safely store. Alright, that should be a pretty good sale tonight. Okay, come on, Crimson Fish. Hook me up. Squid. That's appropriate. We did do SquidFest today. Let's see, 1150. I think we have everything good to go. All right, let's slip into sleep here. $235, not bad. 106,000 in legend row. 66,000 in smoked lava eels. What we got here? 44,000 in mayonnaise. Not too shabby. Come on, Crimson Fish. Red Snapper. Red Snapper comes up a lot, it seems like. I don't know why. I might not be... That might just be confirmation bias or something, but it sure does seem to come up a lot. Crab species. Sure, why not, Demetrius? We'll do that here in a little bit. Alright, not going to worry about either one of those. Let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. And sardine. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. If nothing else, we've kept DG busy tonight. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. We've got Demetrius wants us to beat up lava crabs. He's got a thing against the crabs and the fish. Rockstar, can we go visit the night market? They've always got such good stuff, especially the coffee. I love a good pour over. I think that's probably, yeah, if we get through today, we can kick off tomorrow's stream with the night market. That won't be too bad. All right, Sorcery, you're about free. You are about free tomorrow. All right, so this is our last chance to get Rocket Baby. Seven, 8. Come on, Rocket Baby. It's our last chance. We're staying until we get Rocket Baby. It's pretty rare. Well, I guess we fish in Rocket Baby. How about that? Void 7. And then the other kid's just running around like he's insane. Popper! Got that one a few times too. All right, come on, Crimson Fish. I don't even think I'm in the right family. Go, Sword. See you later, buddy. Keep running. We're going to get a Pukey baby here in a minute, if this keeps up. We've done this like all day before and never got it, so there's no guarantee that it's actually going to pop up here. We have gotten Rocket Baby on both of them at least once, so we might have to give up. Come on, Crimson Fish. Or, come on, Perch. There we go. All right, that's your last Rocket Baby, little Sorcery. Because tomorrow you're out of the crib. Good luck. Those don't really matter. Everything's good there. And that should be our last golden chicken. That should give us 12. Yep, 12 of 12, and 1, 2, 3 of them don't have animal crackers. We'll use 1. The other 2 are going to the fish ponds. Alright, who doesn't have a cracker? Who does not have a cracker? Okay, that's weird. You don't have a cracker. Oh, you do. Do you? You didn't. Okay, there we go. So now we're down to just 2, I think. Rake or Roke and Shepo. They'll still need crackers. Alright, then our other 2 we're going to save for our fish pond, which Robin will be done with tomorrow. Let's go check the cart. Hey, Jess. Jess, you're winning in the poll. Uh-oh, Nancy's going the wrong direction. Alright, I don't see anything on the cart that we need. Stingray? Stingray's a good catch. Not what you're looking for, but... Miss Angler. Yeah, the angler is just one off, I think. If I remember right. Spookfish, you've got a few of those. There's Jess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Alright, let's see. I doubt there's an... Oh! Adine's house with 1 free inventory slot. Alright, we shall do it. We don't get cutscenes very often anymore. Given how late game we are here. I think half the things that come out of my mouth age me. What gets crazy is when you make a reference that seems like it's not that old, and then you realize just how old it is. Those hurt. I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't remember it. So, The Matrix, right? I don't think of The Matrix as being that long ago. The movie came out in 1999. It's 27 years ago. So you make a Matrix reference to like the students that I teach, and the movie came out before they were born. Decon, what fortuitous timing! I have just finished arranging all of your lovely blooms. I just brought you crocus, man. I don't know what you did. The courier shall be picking them up this afternoon, and they shall adorn Zuzu's annual flower festival. Yeah, I like The Matrix. Is that not most terribly exciting? Oh yes, that's right. I requested you stop by because I have a little something for you. Please wait a moment. Nothing beats a bream. These were a gift from a botanist. Oh, that'll upset Nancy. He assured me they would produce a fine bloom. I thought that you might have more success with them than I All right, now I have to look. Does that put me up at 10%? I bet you it's pretty close. Let's see, I've run the command how many times? 121. I still have my calculator open. It's definitely getting higher. Yeah, that's 9.9%. That's where it should be, actually. Hey, Calvin, how you doing? Bird of Paradise seeds. Plant in spring or summer to grow a brilliant bird-like flower. Takes 12 days to mature and keeps producing after the first harvest. Bird of Paradise, huh? Where are we going to plant that? Spring or summer. We've got to plant that inside somewhere. Either on the island or potentially one of the greenhouses. I don't think I want to give up a spot up here. Yeah, we'd have to... I mean, I guess we could pull one of these up. It's not like we need these. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and just take out this middle row. Oh! Messed that one up. Alright. Azure chrysanthemums. I know I've got extra seeds. We'll just have to replant it. I'm not starting today over. Let's see. Azure chrysanthemum. There we go. And then we'll put this bird of paradise right up here at the top. And we're just going to sell this. All right, done and done. Let's go ahead and check in on... All right, we got a little bit more row. Get that in our legends. I got the angler. But the crimson fish still eludes us. Alright, let's go ahead and cut out a little bit of hay here. We won't go too crazy. Just trim it back a little bit. Are you 10K down? I think I started... What did I start at today? I'm definitely up. I might have doubled my money today. It's possible. Okay, we need to make some signs. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 stone signs. Okay. Fish ponds, we'll throw that in there. 69.7. I don't know if I caught that. 58. Yeah, you're down 10K. Yeah, I still haven't caught 69.7. Let's see. Let's sell that. Lost loser. Think I may hit it 12 more times. Sell that. Midnight carp. Coffee. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah, that'll mess you up. That's some confidence. Okay, let's see. What do we need to pull out? Nope, you need to stay. Oh, no, we do need to pull that out. We make more money selling the egg than the mayonnaise, so we'll take that out of there. And sell. Given the, yeah, what you've been trying to pull off tonight, I still want to get this crimson fish just so I can have one last victory lap. Tilapia and blobfish. Oh, blobfish is close. I think that's only one off as well, if I recall. Put that away. Sell that. All right. Night market tomorrow. Building's done tomorrow. So if I get the crimson, I got the wood skip twice in a row. So if I get the crimson, I have to give you 20,000 points. If you get the crimson, I'll give you 20,000 points. Okay. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Okay, everything's full. Let's check in on our hay situation. This might be bad. What are we at? 322. Yeah, we're low. Okay, let's go ahead and do another cutting here. All right. And that looks good. Come on, fish. Sea cucumber. And it's another chub. And that's about it on grass cutting for us. Oh, we got a little bit over here we could still do. All right, we can take this bottom row out. Gonna upset the YouTube gods. Rainbow trap. Okay. Nah, it's gotten pretty quiet. By the end of the stream, most of our viewership is asleep, I have a feeling. So, by this time of night, here in the States, it's somewhere between 2, 3, 4... somewhere between 2 and 5 a.m. here in the United States. So, a lot of our chatters have since gone to sleep, I think. Yeah, I think I already chopped out most of this. Can clean this up a little bit up here. Get a little bit. Could go across the top here. Ghost fish and a sea cucumber. Okay, that's probably about as good as we're gonna do. Unless we go up here and... Nope, I think we cleaned out most of the grass up here. Alright, let's go check on our... Ah, yeah. Alright, we're up to 600. I do think we're going to have to supplement our hay, though. So let's go ahead and grab... What do we have? Alright, let's go see how much of this we can put in here. Okay, we're full up there, and we have 800 hay left in reserve in case we need it. That'll go in there. Store that stuff. Catch a crimson fish. Store this stuff. Son of crimson fish, that's 2. Caught his kid twice, can't catch him. Alright, legend row. Yeah, we're in Arizona, we don't change our clocks, so it floats a little bit. Anchovy. I think it's getting worse. Yeah, I'm not going to clean any of the fruit out. We can keep it in there for now. That's all good. We did pick up some lava eel roe, though. Let's sell that off. I have to go cut wood again, it looks like. Although we don't have a lot of building left to do, so... All right, that's two legendaries in a row for me. I got Son of Crimson Fish and then Glacier Fish Jr. I'm honing in on it. We fought the Dust Spire this week? I think so. I'm pretty sure we did. You know what? Let's double check. Do a little bit of pausing of time and let's go see. My chats do not change the chat boss. I am not in the system, so it's all on you. I can chat and chat and chat. But my chats have no effect. I'm exempt. I'm pretty sure we already fought this guy, but... That's also correct, yeah. Whoever's the chat bosses, their chats don't impact it either, so... Slime Jack, that's a good fish. Oh, I finally got the puffer. Alright. I think that covers everything. Bullhead, huh? Come on, Squid. Where do we have our tea? We have tea somewhere. Maybe. Or did I sell it all? You own 25. Nope. Guess that's just what I kept. So let's put that back. Put that back in there. Okay, I think everything's good. I'm definitely backsliding. I might be back below you now. I've had a... Oops, I hit the wrong button. Star drops. Oh, then I hit a jackpot. That's 13? I think that's number 13. 67. I still haven't caught your peak. Yeah, that's number 13. I still haven't caught your peak though. You were pushing 70K. I was down to 63. There. I got Neil. Alright, one last check on our sales. Yep, we got a few more new things. I thought I was gonna like drop down into the teens at the rate I was going early on. Oh, another ice pip. You got a lot of those. Mutant carp. I'm catching all the legendaries except the one we're looking for. Okay, I think we're good. Everything seems to be ready to be sold. Come on, crimson fish. Nope, another treasure chest. I think the stoppage of time lasts overnight, because look at the clock's not running. So if we wanted to maximize a day, we could cast the stop time right before we went to bed and take advantage of it first thing in the morning. Something to consider as a strategy. This one's it. No, perch. I thought that one was going to be it. Tuna. All right, let me slip out for a break. I'll be here right back. I just keep catching treasure chests. Not that that's a bad thing. Let's see. Stardew. So Friday night, not a lot of people streaming tonight. I don't really see any random Stardew streamers we're going to jump into. We've got Shavival playing Dune. Could do that one. We've got The Adventures of Elliot with Frosty Lemon. That is one of the Sword and Sorcery NPCs named Cirrus. She plays the guitar. We've got can't remember if I've watched this guy play before or not. See if we can catch a vibe here. Okay. This guy seems decent. Is he on my list? Okay, we could raid another Stardew streamer. Let's do that. Keep it in the Stardew family tonight. All right. Get your final fishings in. All right, let's get everything opened up here. I'm going to put him on pause. Okay, let's get our spreadsheet open. What did we accomplish? Kennedy's friendship is done. We got our final golden chicken, so that Coop is done. Finished the shed for wine, done. Added our kegs, done. Slimes in the slime hutch are doing okay. We haven't found Lady Sheba yet, so let's move that up to the top of our list. We have the night market. That'll be in the next stream, so we'll move that to the top of the list. Adding fish ponds, Festival of Ice, SquidFest, did all that. I don't know if we're going to add another... I mean, we could just keep adding fish ponds, I guess, until we had 20 legendary fish, but I'm not sure if we're going to go that crazy. Let's see, return scepter. That's old. That's old. Okay. So we've got that. Let's check the calendar here. So we have night market, and that's... We're probably not going to get to the Feast of the Winter Star in the next stream. So I think maybe we play this stream out for 2 more streams and just end at the end of year 3. I think that might work, and then we'll start thinking about what we want to do next, which will probably hit early next week. Because I figured that's probably Saturday, that's probably Sunday. We can get done with that. So I think that's kind of the plan there. And then we'll kind of see where things sit. All right, let's get any final fishing in. Come on, Crimson Fish. Another mutant carp. I'm just getting a collection of those. All right. Hey, Majik, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Crimson Fish, come on. Oh, Sunfish. Whoops. I guess we teleported outside. All right, let's check to make sure we don't have a butterfly. We do not. Those don't matter. We're not going to save today. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Let me get you the link to who we're raiding here. Go ahead and when you jump over there, drop a decon raid, say hi. Looks like he's doing Skull Cavern runs right now. I'm not sure if they are if he's doing the Desert Fest right now. Might be Desert Fest. I can't tell. Yep, it's Desert Fest. So he's working on Desert Fest Skull Cavern runs. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate that. Thank you for making gaming a positive part of the world. Nancy, it was a interesting night. Last chances. I got a salmon. Come on, give me one more jackpot. Although I don't mind ending on 13. I like 13 as a number. What am I at? 66. Order 66 and 13. I'll take that. That works for me. All right, everybody. I'm going to leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.